647 heavy, wind 240 at 12, gust to 17, RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Aeromexico.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're going to start with Aeromexico, the Dreamliner, heading back to Mexico City, preparing for takeoff here on the north side on 24 left.
At 1069, LAX 23011, gust to 17, runway 24 right.
First arrival, United is 757. United Airlines flight 1306, coming up in Newark and a 757 at 200. Jump on camera here. Hello everyone, welcome back to Plane Spotted Paradise. I'm your plane jockey Kevin. Back here on the north side of LAX, overlooking runways 24 left and 24 right. Oh yes, not a better seat in the house than this place right here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We're just getting started here today, so sit back, relax. I got you covered. Should have the afternoon rush heading up here to the north side. Next arrival is a flight coming up from Salt Lake City. Delta Airlines flight 829. It's an A321.
Delta 802-124-011, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's go back to 24 left. Hello, everyone.
About 15,000.
This flight heading to Detroit, Michigan. This flight heading to Seattle, flight 1045, 2-year-old A321 in Neo. Let's head to our next arrival. another Delta 737.
Delta 45, connect to California.
Flight heading to New Orleans, 737-800, flight 2096. How's the audio mix here? Is it a little too loud? Can you guys hear me?
Delta 2096, hold short of an 24 left. Let me know when you're ready.
Mods, let me know if my audio is not mixed correctly. You know I like my loud sounds. Some big news coming out of Delta here at LAX starting next June. Going to bring back the Hong Kong non-stop flight, LAX to Hong Kong at an A350-900. Also, Delta announcing they're heading back to Chicago O'Hare from LAX with 3 daily flights. All will be a 737-800, which is excellent news.
Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 210, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2096.
Audio is good. All right, let me turn it up a little bit more. Delta Airlines Flight 1750 coming in from SFO. Another 737-800 with Delta. That's our next arrival here on the north side. Of course, you can hear these tires screeching as the planes touch down on 24 right here at Plane Spotter Paradise. No, I did not clean the lens. Does it look good? And our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through tip alerts. Thank you so much, Jane. And Jane says, happy Wednesday, Kevin. Thank you for being at Plane Spotter Paradise here today. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. Thank you. Thank you so much. And of course, Jane was there yesterday for the Q&A inside the office, a little pop-up stream. I was talking about this location yesterday, and to be frank, it's a pain in the butt to get here. It's a pain in the butt to get here. I was talking to our Grandma Allison on the phone as I walked all the way over here from the office, up the hill, through the weeds, and through the forest. Kevin goes, but this is, without a doubt, the best place for plane spotting here at LAX, and certainly this time of the year. So, well worth the pain in the butt that it is to give you guys this up-close action. Jane, thank you so much. Sit back, of course, relax, enjoy the show here today. We should have a nice afternoon rush coming up. Next up for takeoff is a flight heading to Austin, Texas. Southwest Airlines Flight 2216, a 737-800. Next arrival is a Delta A319 coming in from Portland, Flight 2975. Looks like we have a Delta 767-400ER now pushing back from Terminal 3. That should be a flight either heading to Atlanta or JFK. Should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. It's the A319 coming from Portland.
Southwest 2216, 124010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Southwest 216, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Go 3694, 24 left, cleared for 1 left, 1.
Oh, it looks like we have two Delta 767-400s. There's one over there between Tom Bradley and Terminal 3, and now yet another one now pushing back. I knew one of those was heading to Atlanta. This one heading to JFK. That other one is the Atlanta flight. Will we get both of them up here on the north side? We'll soon find out. Each end now rolling down to 24 left.
Can I take it up today?
Oh, this is departure, so thank you.
It is a beautiful day here in the south end. Look at those blue skies. Not hardly any clouds. There was a little coastal eddy just off the coast. More on the south side. But it seems to have kind of went back into the ocean. That's where you belong there, Eddie. Get on out of here, Eddie. Looks like the flight heading to Atlanta, making that turn on to taxiway Echo, now heading to 24 left. Hope you guys have all had a great week so far here on Wednesday. We moved Tuesday's show over here to Wednesday. Hope you guys don't mind. Of course, we'll be back on Friday, as well as Sunday. Tomorrow we have a mini BTS that's behind the scenes. We need to change that because that gets confused with our BTS stream. But I'm going to a place called Jet Zero. Maybe you heard of them. Building a new type of aircraft. Going to be showing you what they're up to there in Long Beach. That's tomorrow. coming to Greensboro, North Carolina. That's where they're going to be mass producing. I shouldn't say mass produce, but that's where they're going to produce the aircraft. I think it's going to... I was watching some videos yesterday on YouTube. I really honestly think this new design that Jet Zero is coming out with is going to change commercial travel for the first time in a long time. It's going to make even the 777X with Boeing look old school. So it'll be very interesting. See it up close there tomorrow. Again, this is the Delta 767-400ER. This one heading to Atlanta. I also have another one heading to JFK. Heading to the south side. That one heading to JFK. This one heading to Atlanta. Yet Atlanta taking off on the north side. JFK taking off on the south. Interesting. Off she goes, heading to Atlanta. The JFK flight heading to the south. Another Delta A321neo preparing to take off here on the north side on 24 left. This flight heading to Minneapolis, flight 413.
446 heavy contact SoCal, the park that's on
Next arrival is United Express Skywest flight 5084 coming up from St. George, Utah, CRJ 200. Do have a heavy Singapore Airlines flight 12 coming up from Tokyo to Narita, 777-300ER, just 7 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Of course, first, Japan Airlines flight 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan, a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 3 minutes out. Also have a United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38, That one is 787-10 Dreamliner, just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. Spencer with the $6 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, hey, Kevin, everyone from Terminal 7 and Terminal 6 today, hump day. You're at my favorite place right now, Kevin. Can't wait for some spare time to come back to the hill. Yes, please come by. Have a great day at work there, Spencer. David K, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, David. And Sarah, the real deal, the big deal there in Boston, hot, steamy Boston, with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Appreciate that. Stay cool there in Boston. Delta Connection SkyWest E-Jet up next for arrival here on 24 right. You guys ready for some heavies? I am. We haven't yet to see a heavy at least land. We've seen a Delta 767 and the Aeromexico Dreamliner take off, but I'm ready for the heavy action here on the north side. I'm sure you guys are as well. Of course, Japan Airlines up first. Also have Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. That at A350-900, just 13 minutes out. Looks like Virgin heading here to the north side. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. 13 minutes out for that A350-1000. Looking like Austrian. We're the Johann Strauss special livery heading to the south side here today. Of course, we've got the Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Just 32 minutes away. Yes, heavies. We want the heavies. The two A380s coming in from Seoul, Korean Air as well as Asiana, running late this morning. They've already landed, but we won't be seeing them take off until at least the 1 o'clock hour. First heavy arrival of the stream. Japan Airlines, the flight coming in from Osaka, Japan. Next heavy is Singapore Flight 1 to 2 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER. Be followed by that United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 38. Indeed, Austrian heading to the south side. Once again, good to see you, TriStar Darren.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 26010.
How's Penny? How's Penny doing?
To the land, runway 24 right, number 12.
Right, up next is that 777. Penny? Are you watching Penny? All right, Singapore, the 777 at 300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita, our next arrival here on the north side of 24 right. Southwest flights rolling down at 24 left, heading to San Antonio, Texas. Southwest Airlines flight 2587, 737 at 700. Up next for arrival, United Airlines flight 38, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Heavy, ground point 65, please. Who's the helicopter? Circa 6506, clear in Los Angeles, South copy, approved as requested. 905-0264.
I see a China Eastern 777 at 300 ER now pushing back from the north side of Tom Bradley. The flight heading back to Shanghai, flight 586. Should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. Next arrival is another heavy. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow. It's an A350-1000 followed by an A350-900. Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. Lots of heavy action here on the north side. Beaker and Honeydew says, can't wait to see how far Jet Zero has gotten with the design. We worked on the blended wing at Boeing back in the early 2000s and can't wait to see a life-size one fly. I think, honestly, that is just going to change everything. If Jet Zero gets going before the 777X, I think at that point, Boeing just says, forget it. Boeing just says, forget it. Let's just ditch the 777X. Now we got to go back to our blended wing design. Anyway, it'll be interesting to see everything in person there tomorrow. Of course, I'll be shooting video. We'll put a mini BTS together of that. And we also got word that our next major BTS shoot still on the books. Still on the books, looking like early September for the video shoot on that one. So we're rocking and rolling back on the whole BTS videos for you guys here on the channel. Beaker and Honeydew says, the biggest issue was people not being able to see out the windows, but technology has come so far. Do people really care about looking out the windows anymore? I mean, even if you're like sitting in the middle seat of a 3-4-3 configuration, you can't even see out the window anyway. I don't know if looking out the window is that big of a deal anymore. And of course, some people get motion sickness, and that's a big deal, obviously. But for the majority of the public, I don't think that they really care looking out the window.
Delta AWLH air caution, wake turbulence preceded by...
All right, up next, Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000, Flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow. from Tokyo Haneda up next. Looks like we also have Eva Air. I thought for sure it was heading to the south side, now heading up here for a north side takeoff. They know where the party's at here today, on the north side. Also Air Canada, A320, also heading down at taxiway Echo. Now heading over to 24 left. Of course, we announced, most of you guys already know, that starting next June 2026, Delta's bringing back the nonstop flights to Hong Kong from LAX. They'll be using an A350-900. Also heading back to Chicago O'Hare. 3 daily flights on the 737-800. Also Philippine, flight 113, the flight heading back to Manila, also pushing back from the west gates. Got the Lufthansa Queen now just 17 minutes out. Eva wasted no time.
260 at Niner, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, number 555. Eva 005, come to LA Tower, runway 24 left, full length, line of wing.
Runway 24 left, thank you.
Flight heading back to Taipei, lining up on 24 left. Oh, China Eastern. There must be a taxiway close down to China Eastern, and now making a UE, now heading up here for north side at takeoff. This, an 11-year-old at 777 at 300ER heading to Taipei, flight 5.
On the visual, 24 right.
Frontier 3308 LA clear cross runway turbulence, heavy 777 will depart the inboard, wind 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Frontier flight 3308.
EVA 5 heavy, wind 23011.
China Eastern now heading up for north side at takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff.
Name Dory, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, you might be on your flight.
Please,
And flight 5, clear for takeoff. They're on 24 left.
Delta Heavy, saying and give way to who?
West at 1697, we a couple minutes for waiting for a lifeguard off Santa Monica Airport.
West at 1697, copy.
China Eastern to 777 at 300ER. The flight heading back to Shanghai, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side, following a WestJet.
Good day.
Good day.
So far, pretty good day of heavy action here on the north side. Should be seeing Philippine Airlines Flight 113. The flight heading back to Manila on the 777 to 300ER should also be a north side takeoff. Next arrival is Frontier Lupe, the Fur Seal livery coming up from SFO. It's an A321neo. The aircraft just delivered in April of this year. Filipina heading up here, unless it makes a left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta, but for sure it should be a north side takeoff coming up. Bypassing Delta, now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. We'll join this other 777, which is number 2 for takeoff, following that WestJet, which is still waiting to take off. Arrival is American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6262, coming up from SFO and an E-Jet. We followed by the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming up from Frankfurt.
The 456 Heavy LA Tower 1230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Descend to 456, give it 24 right.
Do have ETA in the Born to be Sustainable livery, flight 620, heading back to Rome. A350-900, just 28 minutes out. Quite sure. Oh, that's right. They're waiting for some helicopters off the coast.
24 left, line up away, 1697.
Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Thomas Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Now you can find your station.
Southwest 1664, caution lake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, caution lake turbulence, Southwest 1664.
Philippine number 3 currently for takeoff, as we will now head to the east. The Lufthansa Queen now short funnel for 24 right. It's flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
Southwest 1664, wind 23012, gust 19er, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1664.
Southwest 1664,
113, the flight heading to Manila, number 2 for takeoff, following a southwest.
1752, 124.011, that's 199 RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Philippine 113, heavy LA tower, runway 24 left, left Del Rey.
Shelton says, I'm starting to think Lufthansa never wants to explain another holy moly moment. No, that was pretty smooth today.
Heavy traffic will hold in position, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 121.65. Southwest 1752, contact SoCal departure.
Go SoCal, Tower, Horizon 2147, RMP Zulu 24 right.
Horizon 2147, LA Tower, crossing Lake Turbulence, heavy 777 will depart the inboard, wind 25010, best 19er, runway 24
Got a
right,
Delta 767 at 300 ER flight heading to JFK, now pushing back, flight 939 should be, and I say should be, a north side takeoff, though the other one took off on the south side. Our next arrival is Alaska Horizon, flight 2147 coming in from SFO and an E-Jet, followed by Delta Connection SkyWest coming in from Tucson on a CRJ 700.
Philippine 113 Heavy, 124.010, best 19er, RNF Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 449 LA Tower, crossing Lake Turbulence, runway 24 left, left Del Rey. Philippine 113 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, good day, Philippines, the 113 Heavy. 3766, Harbor Freeway to
This is Delta Airlines flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee, a 737-900 ER, flight 449. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3542, heading to Tucson, Arizona, a 737-700. Push to see this Queen to take off in a few hours from now here on the north side.
Southwest 3542, 125011, gust 19er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 3542.
Horizon 2353, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, direction 2353.
Horizon 2147, hold short to runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, direction 2147.
Flight heading to Tucson, Arizona, rolling down to 24 left. And the next flight in, coming in from Tucson, Arizona, Delta Connection SkyWest, CRJ 700.
Takeoff, right, 2353.
Skywards 5947, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
The left on point,
Southwest 3542, contact hotel departure.
what's the ring 3542?
Southwest 3485, LA Tower, 12510, gust 19er, number 2, runway 24 right for the
It
land.
looks like that Delta 767 might be heading to the south side once again. The flight heading to New York, JFK. Next arrival coming in from Denver, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6376, another E-Jet. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3485, coming in from Sacramento. It's the 737-700. The Netherland Pixel, Jerry, one of great mods with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. Says window seat all the way. If I can't find a flight with an open window seat, I'll look at other flights. I'm always looking for baseball fields.
Okay, Horizon 2353.
Well, I guess you won't be flying on the Jet Zero, will you?
JetBlue 1123, LA Tower, number 3, 12510.
Thank you, Jerry. Also one of great mods, Danny Dusseldorf, with a jaw-dropping emoji. I'm sure that has to do with the Lufthansa flight. Looks like we are getting the cheese stick up here on the north side. ITA A350-900 coming in from Rome. Be our next heavy arrival.
Skywards 5947, contact hotel departure.
Oh, departure, maintain, yes, 5947.
Breeze Airbus A220-300.
Yeah, 6376, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
This flight heading to Norfolk,
0.65, code 6376.
Norfolk, Virginia, flight 705.
Complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait.
This flight coming in from Sacramento. Our next arrival here on the north side, 24 right. on Lincoln Boulevard. Honk honk. Of course, we have our big banner. I can show it to you guys. If you're driving along Lincoln, look out for this. There you go. I like that. Our flag, letting everyone know who we are, including the police. All right. Flight heading to Norfolk. Starting his roll down to 24 left. Food truck out there. Beep beep.
Just 1123, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165. I took cross 24 left, ground 165, just 1123.
Food truck. Be cautious of the 737 in front of you. The JetBlue flight was coming up from JFK, that A321, flight 1123. Next arrival is Ita in the Born to Be Sustainable special, unspecial livery, coming in from Rome, the A350 900. What we like to call the cheese stick. It's just after the top of the hour, officially 1:05 p.m. here in Southern California.
1260 to 10, runway 24 right, clear the left. 24 right, up to 673.
Delta 767, they're on taxiway Echo. landing on the south side, coming in from JFK. This looks like all JFK flights here today, heading to the south side. I do have On Japan Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Lighting up on the radar should, and I say should, be a north side takeoff. We do have Air Canada Flight 788 heading to Toronto, 787-8 Dreamliner. Taking off on the south side. So it looks like that Delta 767 heading to JFK. It's actually heading up here for a north side takeoff. Next, Bravo, this flight coming in from Atlanta, Delta Airlines Flight 673. It's an A321neo. Looks like Speedbird heading to the south side today. Go to the Neo, coming in from Atlanta. Airbus A220-300 also heading up for a north side at takeoff. Haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Certainly helps out the stream as we get things rocking and rolling back here on the main channel.
24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 93 and a heavy. Heading to JFK, flight 939. ANA also heading up here for north side at takeoff.
LA Tower, caution right turbulence, runway 24 left, minus 1 way, 24 left, minus 1 mile.
We'll be number 2 for takeoff.
939 heavy, contact close out departure.
Personnel, Delta 939 Heavy, have a good day.
Breeze now rolling down to 24 left. We're going to head back to the Dreamliner.
Sky was 4911, cross runway 24 left at Victory, contact ground 165, traffic floating in position.
Roger, South 24 left. 1584, the fifth or lower 24 right?
Moxie 211, contact local departure.
Roger, Moxie 211.
United 1584, LA Tower, wind 240 to 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, 1584.
Heavy, wind 240 to 12, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That's already runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, my 45 heavy.
United 1584, caution white turbulence, checking your line, departing to airport. Heavy, contact local departure.
South departure, 945 heavy, good day.
Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1584, coming from Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321neo.
3951 LA Tower, wind 240 to 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 3951.
Stephen with the super chat. Thank you so much, Stephen. This is Stephen Dubs. Say hi from the UK. Hello, you guys. Hope you're enjoying the show. Good evening there in the UK. Friend Darren with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Darren. Says we are at the One World Lounge right now. I'm going to board the plane around 1:55 p.m. Darren's heading to Tokyo Haneda on board the Japan Airlines A350-1000 flight here today. I told him, Darren, you got to talk to your pilots. Tell them you need a north side takeoff. We have seen that A350-1000 takeoff before here on the north side. Will it happen here today? Darren, make it happen. Enjoy the lounge there, Darren. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection, SkyWest at 39:51, committed from Phoenix, Arizona. Followed by another E-Jet committed from Reno, Nevada, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4099. It's a beautiful day here in Southern California. Look at those nice blue skies.
Scout 4099 LA Tower, wind 250 to 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear line 24 right, Scout 4099.
Let's go to our two E-Jets. Next arrivals here on the north side. Super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. This is Hi Kevin and AVL spotters from back here in West Michigan. All right, our next Jet Kevin from Reno, Nevada. Next arrival here on the north side on 24 right.
Police 16, traffic is 2 miles southeast of your location, transitioning northbound over the Harvard Freeway. 600 feet, the helicopter has you on site, maintaining visual separation. Police 16, visual separation approved.
Spot at A380 Asiana, flight 201, heading back to Seoul. Now heading up here for north side at takeoff. Both the Asiana and Korean Air A380s running late this morning. Actually, Asiana arriving before Korean Air.
Police 10, LA Tower, 11-29-906, squawk code 0371, and maintaining separation with Airline.
Avoid 24 left, Southwest 3529.
And so Asiana will be following the Southwest flight, lining up now.
Uh, 905, you're clear about Broadway airspace and ready service terminated, frequency change your boost, clock VFR. Separation approved.
Actually, Asiana number 3 for takeoff.
Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, Southwest 3529.
Skyway 3632, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 24 left, Skyway 3632.
I hate jetway. What did you call it? Jetway ring. Yeah. There's a little jetway ring going on there. A380 is 10 years of age. Again, Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. We also have Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul as well. That A380 Super now pushing back at the gates of Tom Bradley. Will be heading up here for a north side takeoff. For takeoff there on 24 left.
Agenda 201 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Agenda 201.
Looks like of Air Tahiti Nui, the flight heading to Paris, heading up here for north side at takeoff. Echo. Korean Air Flight 18 to A380 Super also making its way up here to the north side. Renetta Dow with the $10 super check. Good to see you, Renette. This is Hi Kevin from the East Coast. Love, love, love the A321neo. Hope you guys had a great flight. Good to see you like my favorite plane. Have a great time. Hopefully see you soon. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for your support.
So 2267 LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the southbound left, runway 24 left, minus 1 wait.
Runway 24 left, minus 1 wait.
We got no arrivals here on the north side. A lot of interesting takeoffs to kind of fill the void of no arrivals. And here I thought Wednesday was busier than Tuesday. Cathay Pacific heading back to Hong Kong, taking off there on the south side. Officially on taxiway Echo. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8 heading back to Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner. Clear for takeoff, 24 left. Again, this is Korean Air Flight 188, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul. something I have never seen before. Of course, we've got Air Mexico in the new livery.
Got 4133, LA
Just a
Tower,
little extra.
124, Gus 31, runway 24, right to the land. Got 3755, LA Tower.
Just checking out here, it's got 3755.
Still not a fan of this new livery.
Got 3755.
It just doesn't do anything for me. Nothing.
Board 1240 at 14, Gus 31, runway 24, right to the land.
What do you guys think? I know last week I said I wasn't a fan. A lot of people said, well, we're fans, Kevin. We like it. Flight head into Guadalajara, flight 783. It's a 10-year-old 737-800. We do have Air France, flight 21, heading back to Paris into 777-300 ER. Looks like a north side takeoff. Our next arrival, which we haven't had in about 10-15 minutes. Another E-Jet coming in from Sacramento, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3755.
Air Mexico 783, LA Tower, runway 24, left line, so waiting for traffic off the south complex.
Jane says she likes it.
Please stand traffic.
Yeah, I do like the refresh
10, 11 o'clock.
logo.
3 miles check southbound, type unknown, altitude indicates 900 feet. Tower, LF 29905, squawk 0251.
You guys all like it. I guess I'm the only one that doesn't like it. We have another heavy heading our way. That is American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, just 8 minutes out. Looks like we might get the Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris. That Dreamliner just 14 minutes out.
Air Mexico 783, 1220 Gus 31, on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, pass for economy within our spacing. Tower Sky 5330, visual to the right.
Sky 5330, LA Tower, wind 220 at 10, Gus 31, runway 24 right, clear to land.
France 777, flight 21, heading back to Paris, now heading up for your north side at takeoff.
Got 4133 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
32 cross 24 left, the point.
November 338 Juliet Delta, leaving LA Bravo airspace. Keep your code, contact Santa Monica Tower.
LSU Fan 95 with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Say Kevin, loving the stream. Waiting in New Orleans for my flight to Denver. Unfortunately, it is delayed because of a gate halt. They're then going to, is it Eugene, Oregon for some cooler weather. The West Coast is the best coast right now, right? For the best weather that seems this year, this summer at least. Well, have a great flight. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for your support. Enjoy the stream. Natty Needles. Nancy with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Nancy. Next arrival on the north side is another E-Jet, United Express SkyWest, flight 5330, committed from Haley to the E175. This 777 at 300 ER. Looks like we also have KLM flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, now heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Got 5330 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165. Delta 2828 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, ground 165, traffic holding in position.
Whiskey Quest 24 left, what's the sound of 28?
Airplane 021 heavy, contact program,
I have no idea, Darren, if there's snakes over here. I'm sure there are. I have never seen one. In all the time I've always come here, I've never seen a snake here at Plane Spotter's Paradise. Not to say there, I'm sure there are. I see holes in the ground, but I'm not quite sure if those are snake holes or something else. But I wouldn't doubt there's snakes living below me here on the hill. Jeez, just saying that makes me, ugh. All right, 602 is the flight heading back to Amsterdam.
3497, wind 24013, on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Delray, 24 left, could take off southwest. 3297.
And then A320. Our next arrival is an American Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Blur 1714, keep up your speed, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground 0.65, traffic holding in position.
Okay, we keep rolling, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey.
Southwest 3497, contact look at the departure.
Yeah, I saw that snake on Cali Plains. I don't know how I'd react to that. You know, I've broadcast from that exact same spot at Bayfront Park. Never once did I ever think that there were snakes around there. I mean, it makes sense. Flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner with American. Delta flight coming in from SFO on that 737-800. Next arrival is another E-Jets. United Express, SkyWest Flight 5328 coming from Reno, Nevada. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 895 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, and then A321. Here's an all Dreamliner Flight 105 coming in from Tel Aviv, a 787-9 Dreamliner just 14 minutes out. La Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming in from Warsaw, 787-9 Dreamliner, 30 minutes away. The Emirates A3D Super coming in from Dubai, running about 15 minutes behind, still 36 minutes out. Joni with the $5 super chat. Hello, Joni. Says thank you for hiking over the crosswalks through the weeds and braving traffic to give us the planes. Well, my pleasure. Hope you're enjoying it there, Joni. SoCal Flying Ramper with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Should have been a day to spot at March Air Force Base, National Eastern, Allegiant, Avalo, Sierra Pacific, Sun Country, and even a United Airlines 777-300. What's going on over there? Thanks for the update. LSU Fan 95 back with the $5 super chat. This is while sitting in New Orleans, saw your favorite airline rocking the Super Mario livery in an A320. Heard the laugh, it's pronounced Go Tigers. Yeah, I needed to be reminded. Go Tigers. And Super Mario, lucky you. Want to see Super Mario, want to see the Dunkin' Donuts, all those special liveries and A320s. Retro livery on this Avianca A320 heading up for a north side takeoff. I guess we're talking about a two-headed snake. Ooh. Right up next is a Delta flight coming in from Atlanta. DHL 777 freighter taking off there on the south side. Flight was heading to Atlanta. Aerologic, flight 585. It's officially 2 o'clock here on the Southland, top of the hour. You're watching Airline Videos Live. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. We're broadcasting from the north side here today. Heading to San Salvador in the LACSA retro livery, flight 523. Looks like I also have Turkish Airlines, flight 180, the 777-300ER, now pushing it back, possibly a north side takeoff. Is Delta Airlines flight 1728, 757-200, coming in from Boston.
Parker 523, 1240 to 12, gust 21, on after Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff. I'm down there, runway 24 left, over takeoff, second line.
Memberships going out, the emails rocking and rolling. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Shane. Appreciate that, Shane. Yay, Legend Shane, for 50 gifted memberships. Speaking of memberships, by the way, if you do have a membership here on AVL, please support the channel and consider bringing back your membership, as we are bleeding memberships here again here on the main AVL channel. It's a little bit scary. This happened last year after I broke my arm, and for whatever reason, the memberships here on the main channel are decreasing big every single day. So if you like what you see here on AVL, please consider being a member here on the channel, main channel here on Airline Videos Live. We appreciate it. It is the best way to help support the channel every month. So thank you, Jane, for your awesome gifting of 50 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Turkish heading up here for north side at takeoff. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, heading up for north side at takeoff. Button if you haven't yet. Appreciate that. Arriving Southwest Airlines Flight 2539 coming up from Vegas in the 737 MAX 8. Darren gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Darren. Hi, Penny. Thanks, Penny. Thank you, Darren. Anthony Summers with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. Greetings, Kevin. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I just want to add my voice to the chorus and thank you for all that you do, as well as give yourself to us. I know it's not easy, and I greatly appreciate it. Well, thank you so much, Anthony. I appreciate that.
So the 2030 LA Tower 1240 at 11, runway 24 right, middle end.
Full land on 24 left, Southwest 2030.
Thank you, Anthony. PSA Steve with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Says, thanks for a great stream from Lincoln Boulevard. My pleasure, Steve. Thank you. might be a little bit busier on Wednesday.
2606, runway 24 left, minus one way.
I always say that, don't I? I always move the show from Tuesday to Wednesday, and then I show up on Wednesday, and then I'm always like, well, now hold on a second here. I think Tuesday is busier than Tuesday. I'm sorry, Tuesday is busier than Wednesday. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2030 coming up from El Paso, Texas, 737-700, followed by American Airlines flight 2002 coming up from Vegas. It's an A321 Neo. Next arrival is that flight coming in from Vegas, American Airlines flight 2002. It's a 4-year-old A321 Neo. Emirates E3D Super coming in from Dubai, now just 12 minutes out. WestJet heading into Terminal 2. They share the gates here on the north side with Delta. Of course, WestJet is a partner with Delta, and if you follow Jeb Brooks, Jeb and Suzanne, kind of I'm not quite sure what the whole story is, but apparently they showed up to the WestJet gate, said that WestJet doesn't honor Delta flights and vice versa, so I ended up having to take a United flight to the next destination. So can't wait to hear more of what exactly happened. 757 Chip, back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Appreciate that. Joe Dave, the $3 super chat. Appreciate that. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here, Chicago Midway. Kevin, it's been 8 days in a row of 90-degree temperatures and high humidity. Would you like to have some of this weather? Nah, I'll let you guys have it. As I did a Q&A yesterday in the office, Richard, and you know, a lot of people are constantly asking, Kevin, when are you going to go on the road? When are you taking the show on the road? Where are you going? And I told you all yesterday, I said, we've had beautiful weather here in the Southland. It's been in the 70s. 70s. Cools off at night. You can wear a hoodie or a jacket. Yeah, why would we want to leave this? Right now, Southern California has the best weather, I think, in all, at least here in the U.S., parts of Europe. So we're going to stay here for the time being, though we have a lot of travel coming up in the fall. And of course, it gets hot. It gets really hot here starting in about a month from now. August, September, October, it gets really toasty here. So those will be the times that we'll escape the heat from here and head over to the destinations that have 70 degrees, like Chicago, though. I shouldn't say that because Chicago's not on the list this year, but Boston and all these other places. So stick with us. We live in paradise here. This is why we pay so much money. Was never in the plans this summer anyway. It's too bad because I went back and watched the last couple of years of Chicago streams at O'Hare and loved them. Heading to Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines flight 1647. I do have a Queen taking off on the south side. Coletta Air flight 9410 heading to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base, 747-400 freighter. Should be able to get a pretty decent shot. That's usually an early rotation. Emirates flight 215 coming up from Dubai, just over downtown Los Angeles. We'll be arriving here in about 5-6 minutes. Oh yeah, early rotation. With a $1 super chat, appreciate that. Virtually high, becoming a silver member once again, appreciate that. Also have China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei at A350-900, just 19 minutes out. Lufthansa A380 Super, Flight 452, coming in from Munich, now just 33 minutes away. East, Emirates A380 Super, next arrival. That is the famous In-N-Out burger. We're just west of In-N-Out.
1240 at 11, on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
The 777 heading back to Tokyo Narita, now heading up for a north side takeoff.
395, Sensei, look at departure.
Over to departure, good data, 395.
Well, Tower United 348 for runway 24 right.
Emirates 83, Mike
Rudy's in the
Super
chat.
at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 1.
Rudy, we're all sending positive thoughts your way. Rudy's dad is having surgery currently out there in the Coachella Valley, so everyone send a positive energy, positive thoughts Rudy's way.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Third land, runway 24 right, now 348. Hello, good afternoon. 411 on Echo.
3411, heavy LA Tower arrival. We are 9 out for a 24 right. Delta 2766 LA Tower, caution weight 7 on 7777, will depart off the left. Wind 24011, runway 24 right for the land. 24 right for the land, Delta 2766.
Is Delta Airlines coming in from Portland, flight 2766. Begin this flight heading to Tokyo Narita, continuing on to Singapore, flight 11, 10-year-old 777-300ER. Delta 757-300 lining up. This flight heading to Minneapolis, 23-year-old, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in February of 2002. Next arrival is the honoring those that serve livery. Alaska Airlines Flight 330 is a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Portland.
On that Delray 24 left for the takeoff.
Arrival is a flight coming in from SFO, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3386. It's an E175. Followed by yet another E-Jet, Delta Connection SkyWest, flight 3902, coming in from San Jose, California. Followed by Delta Airlines, flight 634, coming in from Detroit, Michigan, A321. We do have China Airlines Flight 6, the A350-900, coming in from Taipei, just over downtown Los Angeles. We'll be here in about 5 minutes. Condor bringing in the Blue Sea livery coming in from Frankfurt, the A330neo, just 13 minutes out. Not quite sure if that's a north or a south side arrival. It seems like everything coming in from the east for the most part has been a south side arrival here today.
A350, number 3 for takeoff on the south side. A lot of E-jets here on the north side here today. Next arrival is that flight coming in from Detroit, Delta Airlines flight 634. It's an A321, followed by the A350 coming in from Taipei. China Airlines flight 6. RJs lining up over there. Oh, there goes Darren. Darren's off to Tokyo Haneda. Have a great flight, Darren. All right, this flight coming in from Taipei, A350-900, China Airlines. China Airlines
coming into Phoenix, Arizona as commercial service. Of course, Starlux starts up in February.
Yeah, 4524 and Delray 24 left for takeoff. 24 is on up to Delray, 3524. Got 4093, let's have people up on the blade. People up on it.
Heading to Tucson in the CRJ. This flight heading to SFO in this E-Jet. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2914, committed from Seattle. It's an A321neo. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1144, also coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-800. This flight heading to Lahui, Delta Airlines Flight 428, another A321neo. Lufthansa King, Flight 452, coming from Munich, just 10 minutes out.
Complex, traffic cross, 24 left, line of blade. 428, left.
This is the Alaska flight coming in from Seattle as well.
Fox 24 left, wind 6 off.
Fox 24 left, 465 left, 1144 good.
Got a 428, have that for the park, good night.
Okay, on the day.
Southwest flight coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700. This flight heading to Atlanta on the 757-300. Next arrival, United Airlines flight 1498 A320 coming in from SFO.
Go back to Super LA Towers, in 24013, over 24 right, clear 2 left.
Next arrival is King, Lufthansa flight 452 committed from Munich, A380 Super. The middle way, 60, left turn at 60, the next 5 speed.
turn left, cross 24 left, 0.6 left. Police 3, LA helicopter, squawk 0222, clear the Roberts as requested. LA altimeter 2993.
Sarah's asking, did Lufthansa land late? Actually, it landed a tad early. Scheduled arrival time was 3:15, Sarah. Touching down at 2:55. Alyssa M. with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. So thoughts and prayers for the Silva family and your family as well, Kevin. Hope mother and sis are doing much better. Thank you, Alyssa. Yes, of course, Rudy's dad is in surgery here today. So thoughts with his family there in the Coachella Valley. I informed you guys on the Q&A yesterday that my mom is diagnosed with stage 4 bone cancer back in May. And she's getting on a plane. She's getting on a plane tomorrow, and she's going back to her home city, hometown, to be with family for a couple of weeks back there in Omaha, Nebraska. Would you believe it? I got Omaha, Nebraska blood in me. Not only Michigan, but Omaha as well. So she's going to be hopping on a plane tomorrow and spending a few weeks out there. So thank you, Alyssa. Proud Aaron with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Proud Aaron. Says, hello, did you know that Delta is closing their flight again from LAX to Shanghai, China after they stopped in 2018 with COVID? I think I heard about that, but of course the news today was that they are adding Hong Kong next year out of LAX and an A350. Yeah, I'm about as Midwest as you can get. I'm the most Midwest you can get, but I don't live in the Midwest. No, James Allen would be Cornhusker and Spartan. Yeah, I ended up buying her ticket for her to Omaha, and she lives in Phoenix, so of course she wanted a nonstop flight, and there was 3 options on Southwest throughout the course of the day. There were 2 nonstops with American. Of course, this old America West nonstop still around. Should be flying. I actually ended up getting her on American because, get this, it was I think it was $130 cheaper on American than it was in Southwest. And she got to choose a seat on American. Southwest, they wanted almost $800 for round trip to Omaha, Nebraska. Southwest did. It was still expensive on American. It still came in at about $615 for the round trip, which is still pretty high for Omaha, but definitely a lot cheaper than Southwest. So I ended up booking with American. And of course, she's flying at an old America West A319. Of course, right? Yeah, Allison, almost $800 for Southwest. And you don't get to pick your seat yet. That doesn't happen until the fall, so. Avianca A320neo heading up here for north side at takeoff. Breezy Aviation says I'm flying out next week, and Southwest is almost $200 more than the others. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Southwest. You'd think they'd have cheaper prices right now with all the publicity that they're getting.
Scout 4391, LAX 24 left on board. 24 left on Scout 4391 on that rate 24 left for the takeoff. On that rate 24 left 50 on 14. Blast 641, blast LA Tower. On the 24 left, line up away. 24 away, left side.
An Avianca flight heading to Guatemala City. I would love to know what the load factors are right now on Southwest. In a few months, I have to book Southwest. I'll let you know how the load factor is.
Block 641 on Del Ray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnav Del Ray, cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left.
Scout 4391, contact, we're going to park, see it. We're going to park, see it, that's the negative.
Doing British Airways, flight 281, heading back to London. I'm sorry, no, that's wrong. That just was an arrival on the south side. Getting ahead of myself. Austrian in the Johann Strauss livery, heading back to Vienna, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Not quite sure if that's a north or a south side takeoff.
Is
that Rita? I can't tell. I think it looks like Rita's walking. This is heading to Vegas, Delta Airlines flight 2120. It's a 737-800. It is Rita? Let's check again. Is that Rita? Oh, that's Rita's walk. That's for sure.
Wind 22011, gust 20 on Delray. Runway 24 left at Echo 7, set to take off.
4 left, Echo 7, take off on Delray.
2120, runway 24 left, full length, on way. 4 left, full length.
Runway inspection 24 right. What up?
left 165.
What's up, Rita? Didn't think you were showing up. Oh, your appointment got changed. It was 12:30 originally. Oh, it got to 12:30. All right, well, good to see you. Looks like Austrian heading to the south side. We do have the Lufthansa Queen lining up. We'll be heading back to Frankfurt. That should be a north side takeoff.
Delray 24, left for takeoff.
Delray 24 left, go for takeoff southwest 2030.
Thank you, Delta 422 on the 24 right, clear 2 left.
24 right, 422.
Number 24 left.
Another Delta A321 Neo up next for arrival. Got the Lufthansa Queen that should be heading up here. ITA also lighting up. The G-Stick heading back to Rome. The A350-900 in the Born to be Sustainable livery.
Delta 422, brought 24 left 165.
Some more European heavies on the way in. Air France. Flight 24 coming up from Paris. 777 at 300ER, 29 minutes out. Iberia, Flight 351 coming up from Madrid. That A350-900, 29 minutes away. Also have SAS, Flight 931 coming up from Copenhagen. Also an A350-900, 35 minutes away. Swiss, Flight 40 coming up from Zurich. That at 777 at 300ER, 40 minutes out. Also on the Pond Airways, Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. 787-9 Dreamliner, just 27 minutes out. North side arrival. And Korean Air Flight 11 bringing in the updated livery on the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 40 minutes out. Craig Russell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. This is, news after 40 years, Gulf Air is to resume service to the U.S. New York JFK starting October 1st, operating the 787-9 Dreamliner. Well, how cool is that? Another reason to head back to JFK, definitely in October. Thank you, Craig. Steve Lundaby with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Kevin, sorry I gave you the wrong information about Founders Plaza. I didn't realize it was an old post until later. Hope that didn't change any plans. Sorry about that. Thank you, Steve. No problem. I mean, nothing's been set in stone yet, so we'll get the bottom of what's going on there at Founders Plaza. It sounds to me like nothing's closing at this point. Thank you, Steve. Tim with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says, happy Wednesday. Not sure if it's all mileage members or just credit card holders, but Southwest Airlines still does 20 to 25% promo codes, at least for now. Check the account page for your mom. Thanks for the great show. Thank you, Tim. Those tickets were already bought about a week ago. So she gets on the plane tomorrow afternoon. It's all good. She'll be flying an old America West A319. Seeing the Lufthansa Queen appear shortly. A little downtime. I wanted to ask you guys a question. I know now we have Airline Videos Live Plus, the second channel, and I know from the get-go that I said we weren't going to do memberships, no double dipping, and by me bringing this up, that is not what I'm going toward, though a lot of people in the chat want access to the emojis that we have here in AVL. The only way we can get those emojis, those special emojis, to you on AVL Plus is to create a membership tier. Now, we don't have a tier. We could just offer one membership, and that could be $1.99 a month. You get a badge and the emojis. Now, I don't think we would have the access to all the emojis off the top. That all has to do with how many memberships you do have. So I think we'd have maybe 5 or 6 off the beginning. That's just a thought. Now, I can go either way. It really doesn't matter to me. But I noticed some people in the chat, I noticed some people yesterday in the Q&A were also saying, how do we get the emojis for AVL Plus? Now, with that being said, this is the one reason why I do not want to do memberships on AVL Plus. My fear is that we have a fairly cheap membership on AVL Plus. People get the confusion between the two channels, and then all of a sudden they don't have a membership here on AVL, which is the most important thing. AVL, this channel, you're watching this show here today, this is the most important channel out of both those channels. And the last thing I want to do is hurt this channel. But I think it's a fine balance. And obviously I've never run 2 channels before, so this is all new to me. But I want to make you guys all happy. So think about it. Let me know your thoughts. If you really have a deep thought about it, you can send me an email. Nothing will be done anytime soon, but again, I could go either way. It's not about making more money for the channel. It's about giving you access to the memberships and, the emojis and the membership badges. That's it. And the only way you can do that is to have memberships. That's the only way you can do it here on YouTube. So give us some thought. It's just a thought. Love to hear you guys' input. Ken Murray says, I'll tell you right now, absolutely not. Good. I like that, Ken. I think I had mentioned about a couple hours ago that our overall memberships here for AVL we're kind of bleeding memberships now. I'm not going to freak out yet, but this is the same type of thing that I saw last summer when I had broken my arm and we couldn't have live streams during the course of the week. We saw the memberships tumble in a very fast way. Now it could just be that it could be this time of the year. We are coming up to about a year when that occurred. So it could just be the timing of the year and everything straightens itself out. So my fear is by bringing something new to the surface, meaning memberships in AVL Plus, that is just going to cause even more confusion, and that's the last thing I want. So my head is where it's always been, no memberships on AVL Plus. And the Queen heading up here for north side at takeoffs. All right, so it sounds like we're all on the same page. I just wanted to run that by you guys. All right, I think we're all on the same page. I think we are. That's good. American 777 and taking off there on the south side. The Flight Deck Live talking about members only. We've done that in the past. In fact, that actually makes people angry, more angry than the ability to have members only streams. So we kind of pulled away from doing anything like that. number 2 for takeoff. The Lufthansa Queen also marching up here to the north side.
Air Mexico 45, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left for the takeoff.
Airline Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, para Mexico 645.
Air 621 Heavy, LAX, runway 24 left, full length, line up away.
Alpha wing, 4 left, tower 621 Heavy to take.
Number 457 Heavy, are you fully ready?
Number 457 Heavy.
Well, Dimitri, I understand, trust me. From the get-go, I just wanted to keep everything on one channel, but we have to play the algorithm game here on the YouTube, unfortunately. All right, heading back to Rome, ITA. This A350-900 in the Born to be Sustainable special livery. We call it the special unspecial livery. Up next at Lufthansa Queen, flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt. Looks like we're going to get Air France up here for a north side takeoff.
Air 621 Heavy, contact look at departure, good night.
Departure, contact switching, tower 621 Heavy.
Yeah, Shrimp Fleet, I certainly hope so too, because it's not looking good right now. Doesn't seem to have fixed anything. What is that sound? Something gonna attack me, Rita? What is that sound? It's a bird? It's like a bird making an alarm sound.
Is it a snake? It's not a snake, is it? Is that a snake sound? No? It's a bird. I don't see a bird. It was all the way over there? It sounded like it was right next to us. Oh, he was. You sure about that, Rita? Something's gonna come from behind and just bite me in my ankle. Virgin, Flight 8, A350 1000, heading back to London Heathrow, now pushing back. The next arrival is Air France Flight 24, coming up from Paris on a 777-300ER. What's that? Oh yeah, those are little sparrows. Jackie says I need extra hazard pay for being a plane spotter paradise. Yeah. Oh, they are the sparrows. 2 of those sparrows just flew over us. It sounds like a gopher. Sounds like a gopher, he said. I think it's something coming out of the ground. We're just gonna go check it out. It's something over here. Rita's heading over there. Careful, Rita. Air France. Seems a little low over here. Air France extremely low. Contact, look at the bar, see it. What's the 1525, low chart 24, left on a void. Left wait, 24 left, left 55. Flight 126 coming from Tokyo Haneda, the Dreamliner heading here to the north side. Looks like we also have Air France also heading up for north side at takeoff. Air France Flight 23
3102 on that Delray, 24 left over takeoff.
On that Delray, 24 left, taking off, 3102.
Western 25, contact local departure, can I?
Have a good day, Winchester, 625.
Virgin is Air France back-to-back north side takeoffs.
437, 12301, 0.24 on Delray, 124 for takeoff. Virginia Yankee Heavy, LA Cargo, 124 left, 1 off the way. On the way, 24 left, 79 Yankee Heavy.
Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris. Up next.
Whiskey, you're on Victor, hold short of runway 24 left to point of traffic. The girls from 24 left, over to with the door. Virginia Yankee Heavy, contact the departure. I was 6497, no delays, please traffic in this position, waiting for you.
Horizon 2091, turbulence is 6, they're across runway 24 left, traffic is holding in position, contact ground point 65.
Any luck, Rita?
23 kilo, heavy contact, so about a departure today. Departure on 23 kilo, right? On a 126, heavy.
Oh, that Beetle.
Master runway 24 left. On a 126, heavy, wind 230, at 13 gust 20, runway 24 right, quarter lane, caution, wait, turbulence heavy, Boeing 777, depart to the inboard. Runway 24 right, 3 exit on building, so 126.
Dale with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dale. Kevin, I think rats like to live in ice plants that you're currently standing in. Just don't pet them, you'll be fine. Rats! I have never seen a rat. I haven't seen anything except squirrels up here. A squirrel is about the only thing that I've seen. Lizards. I have seen a snake slither across Lincoln before. I have seen that, but that was years ago. Rats? Never seen a rat. All right, ANA on Japan Airways. The flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda. Next arrival. Gotta tell you, Rita, a little disappointed in Wednesday. Should have kept it Tuesday. You know, sometimes you just roll the dice, and today is just not that day.
20, runway 24 right, quarter lane.
Most of the European flights that are not 747s or A380s have been going south here today. We do have that Korean Air Flight 101 coming in with the newer updated livery in the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 14 minutes out. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, 15 minutes out, also a north side arrival. Getting Speedbird, the 777 at 300ER flight heading up here for north side at takeoff. I got to tell you though, we have had a decent amount of heavy takeoffs here on the north side here today. from Sacramento, SkyWest flight 3812. Up next, another E-Jets, United Express SkyWest flight 5944, coming up from Conspel. Followed by American Airlines flight 1362, coming up from Phoenix, A321neo.
Los Angeles Tower, American 1362, visual approach, runway 24 right.
1362, LA Tower 123.011, gust 20, runway 24, right quarter land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, American 1362.
Delta Sierra Heavy 1240 at 12 gust 20 R not to Delray, runway 24 left,
Turn the camera back toward us.
American 1362 cross 124 left at Victor, contact ground point 6 cross.
24 left at Victor, and contact ground point 6 cross.
deeper at 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. Good day, Delta Sierra Heavy. Southwest 2773, light tower, caution, wait turbulence, runway 24 left, line of avoiding traffic crossing downfield. 24 left, line of avoiding traffic, 2773.
Next arrival here on the north side of Delta Airlines by 841. Queen and just over Culver City will be arriving here on the north side in just 5 minutes. That is the Korean Air 747 in the updated livery.
Southwest 2773, wind 240 at 13, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 2773.
Southwest flight was heading to Chicago Midway, 737-700. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, the A330-200, just 9 minutes out, also a north side arrival. JFK, flight 991. Carol Workman says this is one of my favorite spots. The sights and sound, they're awesome. They sure are. Though I can already tell in just a few weeks the difference of the lighting already. We're already heading day by day back toward fall and winter. I can already tell the difference in the lighting just by a few weeks. flight heading to JFK, heading over to 24 left. We'll head it to the next arrival, which is Korean Air Flight 11 747-8 Intercontinental. We're in the updated livery.
Delta 991 Heavy, runway 24 left, runway. Runway 24 left, runway, Delta 991 Heavy. Delta 991 Heavy, 12501, you are on Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. On Delray, 24 left, cleared takeoff, Delta 991 Heavy. Canada 556, Sunny Tower, caution wing turbulence, heavy Boeing 747, 1 mile final, 124.012, runway 24, right quarter line. Police 18, LA Tower, Flight Center, LA Bravo, Airspace, as requested, Area 1 approved, LA altimeter, shoot down, now 2, squadron 0247, down.
Quite the landing, wasn't it?
3011 Heavy, turn left, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 465.
I do like that livery. Up next, Air Canada Flight 556, heading to, coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8, should be followed by the Hawaiian A330. PSA Steve, burn those tires. Yeah, that was, it was a fairly smooth, and then they just put it down. Bang. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, the A380 Super, still 1 hour and 14 minutes out. Scheduled arrival time was 2:25, estimated now at 5:14, so still is on its way in. Asiana Flight 204, that A380 Super coming in from Seoul, running a little late here as well, still 1 hour and 8 minutes out. And of course, British Airways Flight 269, that A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow, 1 hour and 42 minutes away.
Flight 10 Heavy, LA Tower, 24012, runway 24 right, go right.
It is a beautiful day. Not a cloud in the sky. Hope you guys are enjoying our LAX plane spotting coverage here on Airline Videos Live. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here on the north side.
Air Canada
5556 cross, runway 24 left, contact runway 121.65.
Headed back out to the east. Hawaiian A330 up next. To Plane Spotter Paradise. I don't know. I was talking to Allison on the phone here today. I think I got here, what, 15 minutes? Less than 15 minutes? It wasn't too far. Feels like forever. But it's not. Our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 753 coming in from Atlanta. It's an A321. 15 minutes-ish is what Allison says. Yeah. Feels like it should be longer, but it actually isn't. Says it right. The walk is a piece of cake. The climb up the hill with all the equipment is the hard part. Not only that, but dragging the cart. This is the cart right here. So everything goes in those bags over there into the cart. It's a double layer cart, so I can put the tripod bag on the bottom. Anyway, since we've been coming here in the last month or so, as you can see, we've actually kind of created a trail. You guys see that? That's because we're dragging that wagon through the weeds. So you got to drag it all the way down there, because that is the lowest part of the hill where you go up and down. But you got to drag it all the way over here. That's the hardest part, because these ice plants are not the easiest to go over with a cart, but it's well worth it.
5011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, and RNAV to Delray, Delta 708.
Flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, Delta E321, now short and final. Is heading to Detroit. Of course, the flight arriving was the flight coming in from Atlanta. Ronald back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. This is good afternoon, Kevin and Rita. Liked your chat yesterday. I can relate to the trust issues. Stay cool and safe. Did you bring the wagon? Yeah, we did. In fact, this is a new wagon. I ordered a new wagon. It was on sale on Amazon last week, and it was sitting in the box. The other one's fine. Don't get me wrong, it's fine. But when you drag it through here, I'm afraid either the wheel's gonna fall off or the bar is gonna disassemble. And then what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Rita, what am I gonna do? I didn't even know if you were gonna be here today. I would get stuck here. Help! So I pulled the new one out of the box. I said, don't even try to play your luck today. Thank you, Ronald. Yeah. So if the wagon falls apart, at least Rita's here to witness it. Ronald back with another $5 super chat. Thank you, Ronald. Says to bring the wagon all the way from the office. Great show. Lots of 777 and 2-for-1 shots of aircraft. Yeah, we're taking that all the way from the office. I used to park the car at the In-N-Out Burger. And since I got the new car, I said, no, I'm going to be afraid all day that it's getting dented or somebody's scraping it or running into it or doing something. So I said, it's better just to walk. You need the exercise anyway, Kevin. Aussie Flights. The super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Flights. This is Kevin DeRita. Shout out to the mods. Appreciate the work that they do behind the scenes. They are funny mods, especially Alice and Ed. They are great mods. I talked a lot about that yesterday during the Q&A from the office. How our mods, they are the best. And I don't just say that, but we have some of the longest standing mods of any aviation live stream. And that just says a lot, that they do all this work. It's a volunteer thing. It's a lot of work, but they love the channel and they love interacting with you guys.
9396, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, 9396.
Flight heading to Dallas Love Field is 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is a heavy flight coming in from JFK. Head back to the east. The flight coming in from JFK, 767. 300 ER, short final for 24 right.
American 2396, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
6 cross, 24 left, ground 0.65.
Next arrival is Vista America, Flight 67, coming in from Vancouver, Gulfstream G450. Thank you all. That's random. Appreciate that. This is... I'm a star. Thank you. With the $7.47 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Mina. This is another great stream. Happy Wednesday, Kevin, Rudy, Rita Mons, and everyone out there watching the greatest plane channel there is. Thank you, Mina. Happy Wednesday.
Vista America Gulfstream up next for arrival. Again, that is the flight coming in from JFK. Next arrival is Alaska Horizon Flight 2077 coming in from Santa Rosa to the E175. Next arrival is another E-Jet, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3632, coming in from San Jose, California. I do have Lufthansa, the A340-300, coming in from Frankfurt, Flight 450, just 27 minutes out. I'm afraid it's coming in from the east. Of course, if we look at the majority of the flights coming in from the east today have landed on the south side, though we did get the queen of obviously the A380s here on the north side, but we'll hope that we get the A340 here on the north. What's up? What's up? What's up? No, Corwin B, right, there are no bots here. Definitely no bots here.
Let's go visual 248. That's the left 12 LA Tower, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right, good line. Good line, good line, good line. Southwest 3964, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24013, runway 24 left, clear forward takeoff. Hello, RNAV Del Rey, the 622 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear on the way.
Let's heading to Austin, Texas, in Old Northwest, A320.
Sorry, Southwest 3964, contact circle departure today. What apart Southwest 30. Please 18, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo system, let's clock 3515 cruise today.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7, the Dreamliner, heading back to Papeete, heading up here for a north side takeoff. Do have a Queen taking off on the south side of Kaleta Air. DHL Flight 810 heading to Seoul, 747-400.
see the tail. There it is. See it? Heavy. Where's it going to end up? There it is.
Helicopter 338 Juliet Delta LA Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 2992, please move off airspace via the harbor route at below 900 feet, squawk 0261. Sorry, Juliet Delta 0245. Helicopter 8 Juliet Delta 0245.
And legend Shane back with another $550 super chat through tip alert. Shane has a message attached to that, says you're doing a fantastic job as always. Thank you, Shane. That is awesome support. My gosh. Amazing. Two amazing tips. Top of the memberships. Legend Jane always supporting the channel. Massive big ways. But I haven't used that word in a long time. I used to say that all the time. Massive big ways. Thank you so much, Shane. Glad you're enjoying the show. All right. Are we going to get the Lufthansa A340-300 as a north side arrival? Maybe. Jane, thank you. Flight heading back to Papa Ete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 718, contact Sugar departure today. Over to SoCal, Delta 718 today. TED-7 Heavy Heli Tower, runway 2.F, line up and late. Runway 2.F, 900 point, taxi 97, heavy left heavy. Alaska 1300 is American 1502, cross runway 2.F, contact ground 121.65.
Stop, 24 left on the ground, 2165, sir.
Let's head to our next arrival. Already short final for 24 right.
Delta 2004, runway 21 left, line, voice, contact,
Flight 1719 coming from Vancouver, 737-800. This flight heading to Denver on an old A319. Looks like we are getting the Lufthansa A340-300 as a north side arrival.
Temperature 425, visual 2.9. Temperature 425, LA Tower, 125.14, gust 18, runway 24 right, clear flight.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines in the One World delivery, flight 1300 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-900ER, followed by Sun Country Airlines flight 425 coming in from Minneapolis, a 737-800. We followed by that Lufthansa A340-300, the 25-year-old aircraft coming in from Frankfurt, flight 450.
Delta 2004, Arnhem Del Rey, wind 25013, gust 18, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2004.
Southwest 1003 LA, I'm sorry, Southwest 103 LA Tower, runway 24 left, minus weight.
24 left on the way, Southwest 103.
Southwest flight heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, 737-800. Let's go to Sun Country, 737-800 coming in from Minneapolis. Have a Latam Dreamliner now heading up for a north side takeoff. It's the flight headed to Santiago on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
runway 24 left, contact ground 165. That's the takeoff now, 165. Alaska 1300, stop 24 left, contact ground 165.
All right, up next, Lufthansa flight 450. Thanks, 34300 coming in from Frankfurt.
Charlie 603 India, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Charlie 603 India, affirmative, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Charlie 603 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25013, gust 18, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff to the left and to the okay, stand up 1267 RNAV Zulu, people left. That's 2367 LA Tower, Convoy 210, Airbus 340, short final. Wind 250 at 13, gust 18, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 1267. Southwest 2745 LA Tower, wind 25015, gust 18, runway 24 right, clear to land. Right, Southwest. Lufthansa 450 Heavy now, cross,
Oh, yeah.
runway 24 left.
I don't know how many more years we have that.
Contact ground 121.65.
It's only 25, though. It's only 25. It's a gas guzzler, though.
121.65. Chile 603 Heavy, contact circuit upon today.
Interesting. The EVA Air Flight 12 doesn't even have a photo of the aircraft. Should be arriving here in about 6 minutes. That's the second Virgin A350 1000 coming in from London Heathrow, arriving on the south side and heading into the gates of Tom Bradley here on the north side. Yeah, we had the A340-600 here for a while. Certainly before the pandemic. We had it for a short, I think one summer, 2022. Bravo, this is a flight coming in from SFO, Delta Airlines flight 2267, 737-800.
Delta 2459, contact token departure, have a good flight.
Yeah, go to departure, Delta 2459, have a good day, sir.
Yeah.
making its way over to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Delta 2267, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65. Suspect for left, complex 5.
We got to go around on the south side. Southwest arriving here on the north side, 2 for 1 shot there. Photobomb. What'd you say, Rita? Yes. Looked like it was high. He was high even, 25 left is further to the east. And he was way high. Because at that point, we shouldn't even see the aircraft. Arrival is American Eagle SkyWest flight 6386 coming in from Bentonville, followed by EVA flight 12, the 777-300ER.
Eva 012 Heavy, LA Tower.
That is Alien 012, southbound on Cooper, right?
Eva 012 Heavy, wind 250, runway 24 right for left.
Next, Eva.
Bravo straight to the south, command on the code, contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1. Skyway 6386, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465, good day. Delta 2769 LA Tower, wind 25014, runway 24 right, clear land, crossway turn, temperature 1.5 miles per hour. Eva 012 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Cross runway 24 left, 115, 0.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2769 coming up from Seattle, 757 at 200. Another heavy United Airlines flight 802 coming up from Hong Kong, 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. Also have Cathay Pacific flight 882 also coming up from Hong Kong, a 777 at 300 ER, 9 minutes away. And of course, Delta announcing next year, June 2026, going to be bringing back their Hong Kong flight, daily flight with an A350-900 out of LAX, as well as 3 daily flights to Chicago O'Hare. So you can finally fly Delta to O'Hare from LAX. Heading to SFO, flight 2019. The Emirates A380 Super heading up for a north side takeoff, just pushing back from the gates. Next arrival is the United 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from Hong Kong, flight 802.
Delta 1559, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1559. runway 249. 315 LA Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 2992.
It's flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam in the Dreamliner. Let's head to the 787-9 Dreamliner with United coming up from Hong Kong. I think that was Hong from LAX. Yo, what's up? All right, Emirates A380 Super heading up for a north side at takeoff.
Contact ground 121.65. Cathay 82 Heavy LA Tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right, through land, Northwest Terminal, Heavy Dreamliner will depart the inboard.
Roger, surface runway 249, Scotty Lake Provo, Cathay 82 Heavy.
KLM 604 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25014, runway 24 left, 34 takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, full length, KLM 604 Heavy.
Definitely starting to get busy. We do have Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming up from Hong Kong and next arrival. Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai, continuing down taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left.
604 heavy contact truck departure. Got the 418 on that Del Rey with 250 left 4,
a few more A380 arrivals. That includes Asiana Flight 204 and British Airways Flight 269.
Contact ground 121.65.
So, course number 24 left, ground 121.65, KD 882 heavy tank.
Delta 418 contact truck departure of your flight.
Thanks, so funny, Delta 418, good day.
Emirates 37 Victor Super LA Tower full length, runway 24 left minus and wait. Please 18 or PD18 squawk 0275 for me.
Just after 5 p.m. here on the Southland. You're watching Airline Videos Live. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin.
At 13, super departing me inboard, runway 24 right, clear to land. TD5, LA Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 2992. Skywest 4960, you can make the left turn at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 121.65. Good day.
Victor, 24 left, ground 165, good day.
Thank you, TV5. Please hold calculation of 800 feet and nobody has to. Super contact with the market of flight.
A380 Super is Asiana Flight 204, now just 9 minutes out. Oh, looks like Qantas going south. Qantas, flight 11 running late here today. Looks like a Southside arrival. Here I thought we were going to have two A380s. You know, I don't know if you guys pay attention on our social media, including Facebook, Twitter, X, and Instagram. What day was that? Was it Monday? Monday, I posted, I was watching the arrivals in the 2 o'clock hour. Emirates? Wait, what was it? Oh, Qantas Flight 11 went to the south side as Emirates arrived on the north side at the same time. Minutes, I mean seconds, not minutes. Seconds apart. Big deal, right? I was going to post that. Then we had an alert too on the south side, so I didn't get around to it. Then about 5 o'clock, 4:30, 5 o'clock, it happened again. I was watching the 24-hour live broadcast, British Airways, Southside arrival, and I thought, British Airways Southside arrival? I went back to Flight Radar 24. What happened was we had another A380, Asiana landing on the north, British Airways on the south. So twice in one day, I've never seen it before, 2 A380s landing on both sides of the airport. I'm telling you, it happened twice. I mean, it may have never happened before, I don't know. But as long as I've been doing this, I've never seen that. And of course, we clipped it all on social media. So make sure to follow us. Moments like that you're not going to see if we're not live here on the main broadcast. Speedbird, the A380 Super, 31 minutes away. Of course, the Asiana just over Culver City. Looks like China Airlines, A350 heading back to Taipei, heading up for a north side takeoff. What's that? Oh, is that one of the, what is it? Caspel? Interesting. Well, it shouldn't be near the runway. He's coming in from Newark on that 757 at 200 with United.
2191 cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Okay, cross is 24 left, Victor, ground 165.
Dynasty 005 heavy LA tower, runway 24 left, full left, line up the wall.
24 left, full left.
Dynasty 005 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 26013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, full left, takeoff, Dynasty 005.
Skyline 3794, Cockbridge, heavy.
China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in this A350-900. Our next takeoff here on the north side of LAX, 24 left.
Please, RNAV is to Del Rey, wind 26014, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, keep it rolling, RNAV to Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, upward, 648.
Skyline 3794, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left.
3489, contact took departure grenade. With departure grenade, 734. China 2042 for turn left label, cross on 24 left, contact on 121.65.
Next arrival is another heavy United Airlines flight 199 coming in from Shanghai, is 787-9 Dreamliner. So we also have the Paris flight, the Delta A350. Flight 290 heading to Paris. British Airways Flight 281 heading back to London Heathrow at 777-300ER. Also pushing back from Tom Bradley, looking like it could be a north-sided takeoff. Hey, there's Arf. Oh, he's doing a great job. Beep, beep.
Crossway Jones, heavy Dreamliner, proceeded 0126013, runway 24 right to land. Yeah, 199 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465.
Next arrival is WestJet, flight 1514 coming in from Calgary. This is the Sunwing 737 MAX 8, the orange and white livery.
Cheers, 21 LA Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 2992, please enter Bravo Space Work Area 19 above 900 feet, squawk 0246.
MJ becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, MJ. And Linda Kavinsky, our friend there in Canada. 1520 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Thank you for that awesome support there, Linda. Let's go to our next arrival, the WestJet in the Sunwing white and orange livery.
flight heading to Paris is our next takeoff here on the north side. Looks like British Airways also heading up here for north side takeoff. That 777 heading back to London Heathrow. Heading to the south side here today. We do have another King lighting up, heading back to Munich. Lufthansa flight 453 will be heading up here for our north side takeoff. Echo 8 for this Alaska.
King Air 17 November Golf Heli Airline 250 at 12 runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, 17 November Golf. About Delta 290 Heavy is ready. Delta 290 Heavy, full length, runway 24 left, line for wing. Full length, 24 left, line for wing, Delta 290 Heavy. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Going to the south side. I can see it a little bit over there. Dare you, Qantas.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, LA 10 o'clock, Wing Charles, runway 24 left, line for wing. Flight 24 left, Speedbird,
All right, Delta Flight 290, the flight heading back to Paris. Now rolling down 24 left.
Heavy on Del Rey, 125.012, runway 24 left, good takeoff. On up there, like 6 seconds, but
All right, Speedbird heading back to London Heathrow.
Skyra 3894 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, good on.
We're right, clearly, and 38.
King Air 17 November Golf, western at Whiskey, and hold short of runway 24 left. Helicopter 26799 LA Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 2992, please to Robert Airspace, northbound via the shoreline route, out of below 150 feet, squawk 0220.
Ooh, special delivery.
Skyline 5331, cross only 24 left, contact ground 165.
Cross 24 left, ground 165, Skyline 5331.
King Air 17 November Golf, cross only 24 left, contact ground 165.
Go Cougs. Alaska Horizon E-Jet. The Lufthansa King now pushing back from the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Our next arrival is Delta Connection, flight 3894, SkyWest, coming in from Phoenix.
Army Company 26799, traffic departing the South Complex, heavy Boeing 747 approaching the beach, report a start. TD5, leaving Los Angeles Bravo Station North, clock 35 for exchange route. Skyra 3894, cross only 24 left, contact on 121.65.
Cross 24 left, contact cross 165, Skywest 3894.
United 387 LA Tower, wind 26014, runway 24 right, clear line.
24 right, clear line, 387.
I forgot to mention that we have been live all day on Facebook as well. Hello to everyone watching over there on Facebook. So Lufthansa will be bringing back the A380 Super to San Francisco in October. So add another A380 to the mix there in the Bay Area. That is the ops car driving just besides the A380 Super. Just want to make sure there's nothing in its way. British Airways A380 Super, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. lighting is so great this time of the year here at Plane Spotter Paradise. Even if we were, well, if we're at the H Hotel, it'd be okay. Certainly at the parking garage this time of the year. This time of the day, it is just backlit galore. Of course, as we get closer to fall and winter, of course, the sun will kind of move more toward the south.
Delta 2311, have a good flight. Contact Delta departure. Delta 311.
For Lufthansa, the A380 Super on short funnel is the British Airways A380 Super, flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow.
Turn left at Victor, crossing 24 left, traffic in position, contact ground point 65.
From this A380 Super to our next arrival, British Airways flight 269.
Carlo, SF 1430 with you, visual for 24 right.
Lufthansa 453 Super, RNF to Delaware, wind 260 on 12, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, I think ATC is going to create an absolute amazing shot. Lufthansa already cleared for takeoff.
Seabird 7 Delta Super, turn left when able, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
What an amazing shot that was. Thank you, ATC.
Lufthansa 453 Super, have a good flight, contact Tokyo departure.
Thank you, ATC. They created that one. Boy, they did they. They aligned that perfectly.
Wind 250 on 15, just 27.
And with that, I think we have to end this show. You can't top that, that's for sure.
Scout 5535, LA Tower, 5 miles from Charles, Boeing 737, wind 250 at 15, gust 27, turning 24 right, clear to land.
super chat. Thanks so much, Aspen. Says much love from South Bend, Indiana. Go Team AVL. Thank you, Aspen. Jesus, becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Jesus. That's an awesome support of the channel. Flyer KG, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. And Allison and one of her great mods, gifting, not gifting, a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Allison. Soul Searching Emily with her great mods with a jaw-dropping emoji. Who said that plane spotting can't become art? Really? That was art. Picasso. All right. Let me jump on screen here. That's why we hang out here for hours on end, weeks on end, months on end, years on end for moments like that. Perfect timing with the two A380s here today. Amazing. Again, moi! Thank you, ATC. All right. Our next live broadcast will be on Friday. Should be back high top the H Hotel. I'll let you guys know what time it may be. We do have to get clearance. So anyway, that's the next live show. Tomorrow I'm heading over to Jet Zero in Long Beach to shoot a behind-the-scenes video of the new aircraft that they're building. Should be absolutely amazing. The blended wing aircraft. That's tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Friday, and then we'll be back for the Sunday show. So thanks you guys for your awesome support here today. Thanks for a great boss. Lou's doing a good job. Rita, thanks for hanging out with me here for a few hours here. And take care of yourself. And prayers still going out to the Silva family, Rudy's dad, and getting out of surgery. So hope all is well on that front. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Friday. What a show. What a show. Love a few more jaw-dropping. Sarah, the real deal with the jaw-dropping emoji. Well, Molly, one of great mods with the $3 thumbs up, as well as Bebe, one of our great mods, also with a thumbs up.
Tower, waiting for heavy Boeing 767 on stop complex, possible turbulence, runway 24 left, line at the wing. Runway 24 left, line at the way, Delta 471. Please 18, drop to the factor. 290901, standby. On country 426, starting up to Delray, wind 26013, gust 27, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, on Delray,
3967, LA Tower, wind 24 left, line of the wing.
24 left, line of left, upper dynamic,
471, have a good day, contact takeoff,
from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Have a great night, everyone. We'll see you soon.
Southwest 3957, RNF to Delray, wind 25014, gust 27, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, on Delray, Southwest 3957.
Please 18 Roger and approved. Airframe 103 Heavy, LA Tower, 4 miles from trail to Boeing 767, wind 25014, gust 27, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, 103.
Country 426, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.